Итак, всем привет, и мы продолжаем играть в Final Fantasy 16. Звук есть, так что погнали.
The Lamb has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
Она со всеми?
The dark swallows more of the realm with each
Мне
passing
прям очень
day.
интересно.
The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
Ну, это
World must be
посмотрим.
restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Слушай-то она, может, ему развлекается со всеми,
I
походу.
remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now,
Ваша рука,
and
ваша
always.
нога, левая почка.
Soon, my dear, soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Мы идем за тобой.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Развлеки нас, развлеки.
So you've come for me after all.
Замок Норвинд.
All clear.
Когда мы шрам себе уберем, этот клеймо раба?
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
А что, он не умеет? Хотя, может быть, это доминант огня, типа, тоже влияет.
We should start with the dungeons.
М?
They may be
Мышь.
holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Друг другу просто подъебывают и
At
все.
your leisure, Clive.
Не, Сид прикольный.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Так, а чё как драться? Я уже забыл.
Your search is over.
А, вроде вспомнил.
So, where to next?
Деду пора принять таблетки, но дед их уже
This
принял.
door only leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
Take your pick.
А что такое пространство и пустое?
Just not that one, obviously.
Что-то тут закрыто. А, это мы отсюда и пришли. А, то есть я назад просто пошел. Молодец.
How about a window?
Bloody show.
Еще дед старый прыгает через окно.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left them.
Ща, я немножко это подзабыл управление. Мы до этого урона вообще не получали. Мне нужно чуточку вспомнить.
Excellent. Another fight.
А что мы там ищем в стенах? Так, мага, надо валить мага.
That's enough.
Мы немного заблудились. Но тут, да, тут два варианта, видимо. Где-то здесь что-то должно быть. Ну вот, наверное, дверь. Нет? Не она. Значит, там еще на улице должна быть. А, вон ворот. Так. Давай не восстанавливайся до вот этого удара. Молодец. Ай, сразу еще под этот крит попал. Плохо. Ну, 200 гил, хорошо.
All this bloody running. After them. Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Stay down.
Ну, отлично. Так это не наша магия уже и не Хида была. Новый уровень. 17-й. Так, ну в основном хп нам только прям... А, атака. Защита чуть-чуть, но атаки хотя бы 3. Ладно.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Только хотел сказать, мне бы зелье. Ну, это точно. Что-то должно быть.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. Your move.
Да, мы постоим рядом, посмотрим, как трое бьют одного. Прям, ну, отлично. Ой. Походу, кому-то хана.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Идеальное уклонение. Идеальный удар. Тихо! Вы чё меня тут затроллили?
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
А, главное, чтобы у нас еще удар становился. Да. Птички убиты.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath.
Sorry.
А дышите кровью? Ладно, дыши. Мы пойдем тогда.
Come on,
Ты не
Torvald.
уходи никуда. Мало ли, может быть, еще зельку найдем. Ну, одну заюзаем.
She must be here somewhere.
Блин, нет. Вряд ли это сюда. Надо сначала там проверить еще, что было. Так, тут-то все по максимуму. Вопрос в другом, а есть ли у нас еще какое-то снаряжение? Предметы, да? Блин, ни одного тоника нет. А как делать предметы? Так, а способности это у меня... Блин, ну тут по 1000 сейчас. Рывок, а что нам даст рывок? Ничего, да, не даст. Так я думал, так все и работает. Ладно. Он по говну стоит, куплю их, чтобы были.
The withdrawal has been signaled. We leave.
An Imperial!
Наказание.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Where do they all come from?
Легкие, хотел сказать, противники, и тут такой, хопа, а давайте мы их сделаем намного больше в плане количества.
She better not have flown away.
Там еще была дверь, по-моему, да? Сейчас глянем. Был проход куда-то. Пускай будет. Так, острый клык. Отлично. Хотел сказать, а где Сид? Что-то он магии не помогает. А он там валяется, я уже забыл. Я и забыл.
Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all!
Ты ли правда не понимаешь, кто я?
To the slaughter with you.
А по-моему, она и реально не понимает. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Ой, я слишком много хп потратил. Блин, она легкая.
Where is he? My task again.
Ой, Торгл, красавчик. Сука.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Мой косяк.
Too slow. That's better.
Кто тебя спасать будет?
Time to join and repent.
Вот это у нее лапище.
I'll bury it together. Stay down.
О.
Don't touch me. Roll for me. Bad luck.
Ой, Торгал еще живой. Молодец. Умничка просто. Бедненький, весь в кровяке. На тебе, тварь. Ой, как круто он ее.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Зараза.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games.
Ты слишком у тебя ты слабая.
Tell me where
Вот
he
никто и не
is.
сдох.
What are you?
Clive?
что-то мне поплохело. Стой. Все, забрали мы твою силушку.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Так, ты ж не мой меч забрал, ты ее меч забрал, я надеюсь.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
О, да, мы на башне, все взрывается.
Hope the bear has found a way. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
О, опять этот тефрит.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Покажите его уши. Почему мне кажется, что это выживший брат? А мы просто предвидели будущее немного, что вот он станет таким. Бабенка сошла с ума и вызвала торнадо. О, вон он.
Clive, was that?
The dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Волшебный спас пендель.
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive
Пробуждение. Бля, вот это вот круто вот выглядит. Тут раз драка была, но сейчас еще круче. Воу-воу-воу. Вот это сумасшедшая баба. Правда, как она превратилась, если мы не силу отобрали? Вот это вопрос другой, ну ладно. Класс. Дерево просто улетело. Промахнулась. Просто мы шли, тут замок был. Он развалился. И что ты мне расскажешь? Ну, показывай свое лицо. Да ёб твою мать. Так, сбивание с ног у нас уже было. Давайте. Ай. Ай. Да. А чё хп не отбавляется? Ох, нос отрезали. Минус лапка. Минус глаз. Какой раз? Уже второй раз Гаруда убит. Третий. Ну, не считаем сестер, ладно. Красиво. О, она восстановилась. Это нечестно. Это же голос Ифрита. Это Ифрит. Подожди, так... Я все-таки Ифрит. Или мы Ифрита делим с кем-то? Блин, ни хрена непонятно, но очень интересно. Я Ифрит. Хоть там земля выше, ну просто. Какая тварюга. Слышь, птичка, иди сюда. Да все то же самое. Сейчас мы и тут землю выжжем. Будем выжигать все. Быстрый выпад. Бьем. Фу. Ну-ка на место. Ох ты тварюга. Вот это вот мясо такое, ты чувствуешь масштаб там просто. Да. Гигантизм просто. Давай, давай, давай. Не зря я коней ловил в БДО. На тебя плюха, мог подвинуть к себе. Ой, а тут, наверное, увернуться надо, да? Ай-яй-яй. Раз, два, три. Перевернись. Ладно, ее меньше. Хотя... Нет, чё, поставь-ка меня на землю, пожалуйста. Хватит за лапку. Там урона влетело в нее просто. А у нее хп почти не отбавляется. Ебать эпик. Хвостом ее. Убери свои лапы от меня, тетя. А быстренько я отрастил руку, как титан прям. Мой огонек-то посильнее будет. Ну, лапку оторвали. Вминаем в землю. Да. Огненное дыхание рот в рот. Там трындец какой-то происходит вокруг. Гаруда убита, 3-й раз. Новый уровень, 18-й. Частица ветра. Материал. Просто уничтожили половину леса гигантского. Вызвали каменный дождь. Вот ты б лучше б не ввязывался, Сид. Ну тут же шибанет, так шибанет. О, это же этот. Блять, я забыл, как его. Дядька старый с посохом грома. Раму. Мама мыла раму. Ебо. Чё за friendly fire? Блин, его только, да, покалечили. Силушки-то маловато.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Кутерьма. Кто вспомнил это слово? Там точно не кутерьма, он говорит.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Да. А я сразу говорил, что это были мы.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Ну, ее части жалко, но... Она сама психанула тоже. Если бы мы не установили, она там просто бед бы навела бы на всякие деревушки. У них там своя история, что он ее когда-то от бандитов спас. Круто выглядит. Валут.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Ну, тут началась вообще какая-то водоканалия. Все со всеми дерутся. Просто все королевства воюют. Ептить там силы. Бахамут, да. А сколько там своих должно подохнуть было? А, да, за короля, и король просто их убивает. Ну, тут люди просто пушечное мясо. Ой, прям на город. А, это палатки.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Все, пофилвился и пошел дальше. Ну, пафосно. А не опасно меня держать все равно, типа, в городе? Это ты. Это ты убил своего брата. Трусы-то могли оставить. Ну или что там у них? Портки какие-нибудь. Уж точно ничего не сделал.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end
Ну,
it.
это прям, да.
End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Да-да, призрак, за которым мы гоняем. Ну, кто тогда в капюшоне-то был? Мы же его видели и в самом начале, и сейчас, и ну, нам показали, что с ним кто-то идет. С ним общаются, это не я. Ну да.
What are you going to do now?
пользе видно. Какая может быть польза?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Can I see I'm busy here? What's that for you, dear?
О, крик бури, оружие.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Так, здесь тоже что-то новое, да, по-моему?
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Так, ну что-то типа того. Продать. Что мы можем продать?
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Так, ну мы это пока оставим, все остальное.
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods.
Is that book interesting?
You'd know if you weren't.
Ah, back on your feet, are you? Make sure you stay that way. I've enough to worry about without you deciding to do yourself a mischief.
Надо к летописцу
Clive,
дойти.
wasn't it? I heard you got locked up.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the lectures too.
And how might this old... If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ну, чё, рассказывай.
Crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, You're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Водопад королей. А я туда зачем?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Но нападение-то все равно задумал не я, а мамаша. Даша.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Красивенько.
More killing.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Я. Как погладить? Надо погладить песика. Он мне жизнь спас. Мы с ним Гаруду убили. Первый раз. Ёпт, тролл. Быколют.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. A little help. You're finished.
Ну так. ХПшку меня, конечно, пожрал. Грива Минотавра.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Так, а хилочку-то можно?
Can't be much further now. Flames to me!
Твари с двух сторон.
Well done, Torgal. Torgal! That'll help. My wounds, boy!
Так, еще один Минотавр. Но перед этим мы сейчас прервемся на 2 минуты и продолжим потом. Итак, мы продолжаем. Опа, Минотавр. Ой, и паучки еще. Пожопников. Минотавру. Так, паучки все сдохнут, там, надеюсь. Они быстрые и это... Я хочу как бы вникать, а не просто читать там для кого-то. Мне нужно понять, что там написано. Я прям задумываюсь в этом. Привет, привет, кстати. Вот это меня пнули прям. Типа, чуть-чуть хп у него осталось, но мне пнул очень здорово. Прям. Он думает, утопиться или нет. Не надо, да.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
О, это Гэв. Мы его ищем.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head out of my way.
Ну, теперь поиграемся с вами. Гэв, ты в порядке? Где ты? Опа. Вы чё, издеваетесь? Чё? А вас не до хрена? Спасибо. Чуть меньше стало их.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
2 на 2? Окей.
Take the dragoon.
Да тварь ты.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Ай ты тварь.
A little help.
Торгал, лечи меня.
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Well done, Torgal.
Сранина. А вот это тут плохо. Ёб твою мать.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
На. Новый уровень. Угу.
Come on.
Гав, только не прыгай.
Shit!
И не падай, бля. Мне нужны твои силы. Хм.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Ой, у меня рука ранена.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Ай.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
Ну да.
Who is he?
Кто-то существует.
Ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Надо и было, тоже было по больной руке постучать.
No birds returning this year.
The deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Ой, как
To where
красиво.
it all began.
Я сказал, это брат жив. Ёб твою мать. А как это... Ну, я все равно не понимаю. Мы видели будущее. Это же брат. Блин, мне еле хилок хватило.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Так мило уже со мной общаются.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Мугл, ёб твою мать.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Какой милаха.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
Купол.
That sounds painful.
Она сейчас тут прибьет. Ах ты гад. На нас напал.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
Но сначала атаковал тебя.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
А тебе все расскажи.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Francis.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Ой, все, мы вместе решим.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too.
Разволнуюсь ненароком.
Ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
I don't doubt it.
Что еще
Seems to be
сделать?
the way around it.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver. I have
Опять?
3 meals.
Да, давай.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Так, вход, темница. И что еще было?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
А, ну там показано.
Ooh, something smells good.
It is.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest.
Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Так, тут что у нас нового? Почему мне кажется, что меня где-то это намахивают? Не, ну 15-15 брать надо, по-любому. Прям.
Back so scared. He what?
Oi.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministration, I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and you.
I think that's everyone.
Да-да, спасибо мне, бесстрашному воину, который может принести обед людям. О, новичок, помоги.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Could really do with a proper place to train. We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here.
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact you have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably...
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring.
Сколько ты можешь сделать нашему поселению хорошего? Мы тут целую доставку еды откроем. Никому не нужно будет сюда ходить, будешь просто бегать, всем относить. А я поработал за гнилой жук. Спасибо.
It's a miracle.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done?
Well? Not Sancfordian, do you? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Ладно, потерпит усиление.
Anything else?
Нет у нас одного материала. Так, а мне еще надо на побочку сбегать.
Someone's in trouble.
Ой, новые враги. А я думал, что все. Самонадеянный дурак. Давай. Враги убиты. О, это не то, что нам надо. Потом подойдем, выглянем.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Ну, такое.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Ладно. Чем мы только не занимались в играх.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Сейчас еще глянем, тут ничего нет. Возвращаемся. Так, Гэв, подожди. У меня тут квест.
There you are.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Он все-таки о почве волновался.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Это яблоки, они съедобные вроде. Хотя я не знаю законы этого мира, может быть, яблоки тут ядовитые все.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? Yeah,
That should do you.
Блять, я еще и клинок могу улучшить.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Что ты имеешь в
Rosaria
виду?
ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was...
Окей.
Understood.
Спасибо.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Три тростинки. Красота. Две красоты.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Это такое ощущение, как будто они хотят прям подойти к друг другу, поцеловать друг друга, но они стесняются до сих пор. Вот типа, когда тогда они разговаривали вместе. Она хотела, чтобы он ее обнял, но он хотел, но передумал, типа, из-за стеснения. До сих пор так все происходит. Стесняшки, сука.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Бабочки
Can
всякие.
we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Чё, прыгаем, тётя? Ладно, я шучу. Я что, дурак, что ли? Ну, как бы да, но не настолько. Хотя, ладно, пойдемте проверим, можно здесь спрыгнуть. Ёб твою мать, можно. Ладно. Чух. Ну вот это вот сейчас будет, небось, сложный бой.
A little help. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Вот это я отправился в поход. Без хилок нахрен нужны вообще. Фу, хилки. Кто ими пользуется? Что они тут охраняли? Так, надо туда сходить. Я не знаю, что там. Шепчущиеся пары какие-то. Пары. Окровавленная шкура.
That's enough.
Я чувствую, нас сюда еще пришлют по какой-нибудь побочке. Ну, не просто так же сделано это. Территория.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Что?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand. Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one... I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Говорит, никуда не сворачивай. Я не свернул.
Goblins. Some of my first missions.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Training, Clive.
За острый клык всех убью.
Wake wins.
Слушайте, мой песик-то хорошо дерется. Так, вообще очень красивый дивный мир. Хочется поисследовать, подраться прям. Правда, у меня ограничены ХП. Так что надо быть повнимательнее. Вот так, потом удар сюда, удар с этой руки. Переключаемся на Гаруду. Дерем когтями цветочек. Потом бежим опять к цветочку, запускаем дихарь. Новый уровень. 21. Очко. Блин, очень красиво.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Так. С этой стороны можно еще пройти тут. О, нам с уровнем дали ХП. Это очень-очень хорошо. Я вот думаю, туда или не туда пойти. А, тут еще они кого-то бьют.
Let's make this quick.
Так, если с этой стороны нельзя пройти, а здесь нельзя пройти, нельзя пройти. Надо подниматься наверх, на мост. Все-таки через мост пройти. Хотя мне интересно, что вот там. Может быть, вот через храм, через водичку можно пройти. Хм. Немножко забыл, где там подъем.
How tall are you?
Загляделся я. Бам. Так. Бабах. Блять, неужели вот везде можно аптечки найти, но в лесу такой нет, никто не терял никогда в лесу аптечки. Даже когда их жрали волки там или другие невидимые твари. Ну, а нашли рыбака, походу, рыбу сожрали. Так, куда пойти бы? Они, по-моему, бесконечно появляются, я так посмотрю. Это, конечно, хорошо. Насколько надо именно прям гриндить будет? Да, идем туда. То есть нам надо вернуться, а потом наверх подняться. Блин. Не могу бросить предмет, которые просто валяются на карте. Очень хочется. Но не могу. Ну, теперь и хочется. Хотя там может быть что-то интересное.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Так, отнесем сейчас подарок ему.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself.
Sounds about have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them.
Блин, мы много где видели, что тележки. Ну, чокоб обслуживают, грубо
Chocobos go
говоря.
mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the car up tight, the smell gets out.
И кареты.
Birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Я правда не понимаю, зачем эти бесплатные задания, будут ли какие-то, ну, системы кармы или что-то там еще.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables?
Уже нет ничего. Нет, есть. Сундук есть.
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over where the bridge is.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Нет, туда не надо. Идем по миссии.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Зазывалочки.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Очень красиво. Еще и финалку напоминает 7-й.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Серьезно, ничего нету? Я тут не играю. Этот еще дурнушка не может перепрыгнуть. Со скалы, конечно, разбежались и прыгнули, а тут нет. Высоко. Или я даже не знаю почему.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady? Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them. For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west. It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Ох, этот Гав.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
Ну, пойду починю.
I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Пойдем
Fingers crossed
плотника
he's just
найдем.
taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Классно. И там сразу столько денег.
Let's find that ladder.
А посылку передать какую-то хрень нам просто материалы дали и все. Морозят рыбу? Коптят ее? Магией. Окей.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cut, fresh cut, fresh cut.
you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ready goes to East Pool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Бам! Смертельный удар такой. Враги убиты. Класс.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
А я не спасал. Спасибо.
You're Bernard, the carpenter, yes?
Это все она
I am.
спасла их.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
А, и мне
You're
все-таки,
with
да,
Sid,
спасибо?
yeah?
Да.
Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Такое ощущение, как будто какие-то взрывы где-то
Bridge
разносятся.
will be fixed. The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait. I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Let's bring more of that again.
We should think about
Can't be
pressing
seen
on.
talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Так, ну а мне в городе что-нибудь будет доступно, может быть? Там все-таки вроде кузнец был, еще что-то.
We did. He's fine.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here and... He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to... But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here.
We'd be delighted.
Она сказала, дать ничего, она дала 1100 монет. Это мало? Метеорит еще. Метеориты редкие вроде как.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
В смысле нет?
I prefer the truth. A about why there are so few bearers around here?
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at
Так, а что
Drake's
там в
Head are having a
Oriflamme?
hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall.
Шахта.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Так, я не понимаю.
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Мне же ничего не угрожает от прыжков таких. Так что побежим так. Блять. А почему нет нигде зелик купить? Почему я должен бегать без зелик? Давай.
Stay down. It's over.
Опа. Разбойники. Так, у них что, тут маг свой? А, это нет, это не маг. Ладно, прости, чувак, думал, маг ты. Блин, как магию просто усилить? Кстати, а там же у нас очков прибавилось. До жопы, по-моему. Так пока походим. Пойдем тут. Здесь какой-то интересный путь, так что по нему. Блин, это не путь. Не могли сделать нормальную дорогу. Хотя бы, чтобы я по воде там, ну, хотя бы как-то ходил. Не знаю, как ту штуку достать. И здесь пройти нельзя. А как туда пройти-то? Блин, тут есть магазин. По-моему, нам через город надо пройти.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Новая композиция для оркестра в убежище. 20 тысяч. Охренели.
Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Ладно, припасы мы купили.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
О, вон там Чокоба. Есть цветной. Я хочу к Чокобу попасть. Так, сейчас 2 минуты, и мы продолжим. Так, мы продолжаем. Водички набрал. Идем убивать зверюшек. О, новенькие какие-то. Слышь, ты не иди к ней. Почему отовсюду падают острые клыки? Ёб твою мать, ты что такое?
Keep your distance, boy. Flames to me!
Так. Я в воздухе запустил удар. А ради чего мы дрались? Раковина, моллюск. Ну окей. Ох уж эти пчелы-убийцы. Давай. Он реально кричит «давай»? Очень быстрый бой был. А опыта нормально так насыпали. Так. Ай, в жопу не пробили. Что? Шо ты ша? Что за кама-пуля? Что за невнятные слова? Понятно. Мне кажется, это просто издевательство над черепашкой. Она такая, да и что я вам сделала? Я тут сидела просто. Травку кушала. Овердол, лечи меня. черепаха, успокойся, пожалуйста. Лечи меня. Почему так банки уходят? Ну, вроде не сильно бьют, но по чуть-чуть бьют, отнимают хпш. И банок нет, везде когти валяются какие-нибудь сраные. Вот и зачем мне сраные копии? Очень надеюсь, что мы Чокова не будем же убивать. Так, что-то золотое выпало. Что это? Острый клык 5 штук. Ёб твою мать. У меня этих клыков там миллион уже. Мне скоро помещаться не будут. Зачем мне столько клыков? Острый клык еще 4 штуки. Блин, очень жалко, но они дикие. Это ж не ездовые, наверное. Давайте успокаивать себя так.
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us within our way.
Let's go and see.
Слушайте, а по 500-то это прям неплохо. Прям хороший удар по 500 магии. Давай. Погодите, я вижу, там предмет валяется. И еще противники. Опыта прям неплохо наваливает. Мне нравится. Метеорит в студию. У нас в церкви хоть похилят.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Что у него там за жезл такой?
Then please, follow me.
Маленький.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Ну, это так суровенько, да. А из-за чего именно-то?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Что у вас тут в хате можно вынести? Ничего. Печально.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness.
Блин, там красота прям. Так, ну мы ж можем просто тпшнуться. Блин, мне платят меньше, чем я трачу.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Pretty well.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're...
The abbot had two more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
У ополченца прям какая-то своя сетка. Ну, среди обычного населения, да, как бы это понятно. Где-то им же надо набирать все равно людей.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Да-да. Мы тоже на этим надеемся, что мы не покинем вас. Гнилой жук. Спасибо за награду, тетя.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Отличная зажигалка, я тоже себе такую хочу. Правда, я не курю сигареты, но как бы... Зажигалка классная. Кристалл. Магический.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Как и у всех.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
У меня сейчас такой же вопрос, а почему у него перчатка на той руке? Этот ходит, закрывает, но у него перчатка только на этой руке. Может быть, тоже? Но просто скрывает. Побочка. Тебе помочь бочки отнести?
Dear, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you get... Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Да ладно, пару крабов убить, ну типа, за 1000? Да я бегу, ёпт. Со всех паров бегу.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Господи, сколько этих острых клыков у меня в инвентаре. Мне вот очень даже прям интересно. Острый клык 400. 438 штук. Ну хрена мне столько.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Ну, такое, конечно, что магия исчезает там везде. Новый уровень. 22-й. Это магический пепел какой-то, окей. Метеорит. Материал верит. Хоть какое-то разнообразие. Не клыки, блядь, с жуками.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bit. And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, but they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with that.
Опять на добровольных началах.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris.
Ну ладно.
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Сейчас разберемся, в чем обман заключался.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never...
He was making for the marshes then.
Как нафиг спрыгнуть?
You barely have to step out your front door.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
А зачем ему фонарь?
At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kind of the most.
Интересно, ему не жарко?
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Запугать фонарем?
Better without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed.
Так, а тут что у нас? А, туда просто нельзя пока. Хорошо. А они все спорят?
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Я не понимаю все равно, как они их, отличают, кто носитель, кто нет, почему, как они узнали, что он носитель? Это, они магией владеют или что?
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you.
Дай мне гнилого жука, что ли, в награду. Или клык. Я буду счастлив просто. Раз денег ты мне все равно за это задание не дашь. Обожаю просто гнилые жуки. Ладно, магический пепел, метеорит. Вот этот, ну, метеорит, окей. Он 1000 стоит в магазине. По-моему, 1000.
I hear the leathers are due.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the
Don't
Шо,
you worry about
спасибо
the
тебе.
boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Ладно, мы с зверями-то уже
Arthur
справимся.
said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare
О,
say
а там
we'll be
прям
seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to
деревья,
keep our
гляньте,
wits about
потемнели.
us.
Прикольно. Он с магией бегать еще заряжен. Она с одного удара снесла больше половины хп ему. Я чувствую себя лохом. Давай, давай, давай. Добиваем его, чё? Добиваем. Ну хотя бы половину снести надо. Длина шеи хренов. Острый клык. Обожаю награды. Откуда у антилопы раковина моллюска? Так, еще враги, и там какой-то у нас побочный квест. Блин, хочу прям серьезных противников. О!
I'll be fine now. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Так, тут ящик, там тролль. Или кто там, Минотавр.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
За 1000, да?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Дайте ему слышь кашу. Тогда мы можем с разбойниками подраться.
Let's make this quick.
Да, подождут волки. Тут есть еще одна тварюга. О, там еще один минотавр гуляет. Блять, не то сделал. Просто сожрал вельку. Острый клык. Просто. Бесконечные острые клыки. Ящик где-то видел. Метеорит, ладно. Что-то вот Минотавр охраняет тогда. Я хочу улучшить магию. Серьезно, я не могу улучшить магию. Так, а как там поменять айдолы? Ну да, способность будет восстанавливаться долго. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. нет таргов. Прям правда какое-то издевательство. Одни острые клыки. Куда мне их? Банка с острыми клыками, а жерелье из острых клыков делать. На атаку, блядь. Я теперь забываю, что это срань не на одного. Можно такие толпы убивать врагов. Даже этому досталось. Но я не знаю, это может быть не я еще его стукнул. Если это моя ульта такая, то, блядь, класс. Класс. Ну, походу, я буду бегать на вот этой.
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Гоблинская монета. Я, кстати, не помню. Они вроде тоже в каждой части есть. Только где-то что-то должно быть определенное с этими гоблинскими монетами. Монеты муглов бывают, которые тоже из части в часть переходят. Денег дай.
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me.
Then again, if you served us well, bearer.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Mistakes.
Простите меня. Простите меня, антилопы. Ну или как там вас зовут, и за это тоже простите, что я вас обзываю.
Where do they all come from? easy. That's better. Not this time.
Острый клык и острый клык. 10 штук сразу. 7 и 3. Зачем? Зачем? Ебать, сколько, какой тут, блин, расстояние, все везде так красивенько. Очень круто, конечно.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Ну-ка, наверняка кипятка. Сейчас горло себе обожжет и все.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Он же предателем был. А, нет, это который хороший.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Ну теперь появился шанс изменить.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Так что вы похожи. У вас есть шанс на все
You remember
исправить.
that night on the balcony when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Ну, целуй ее.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Лох. Лох.
Good night, Clive.
Сука, даже спокойной ночи не пожелал ей. Ну такое, ну такое.
Thank you.
Ух.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Там что за одежка у нас интересная такая?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Ух ты.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
А вот этот костюм мне дико нравится. Правда, он похож почему-то на этого, на Лукарда.
Not at all. It's
Но
what your
пофигу.
father would have wanted.
Бля, хорош.
They suit you well.
Сраный модник.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
А что за меч? Что за меч? А что, они лучше? Колях. Мне еще и предметы просто так надавали. Непобедимый оружие.
If we follow the road to the
Обожаю.
north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have
Блин, хорош костюм.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Да, пари побольше, погромче.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Ну, один вернется, сейчас второй еще вернется.
Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Ну окей, сходим, тем более 1200.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
Слышь, торговец, ты что со мной торговать
Let's go and
не
meet
хочешь?
that bearer.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Так, комбикин нет. Метеорит мы купим. Они, ну, не в свободном доступе, не будем. 40 за композицию.
Yeah. There you are. Here you go.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you?
He's not
И где
here.
нам его искать?
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day,
almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Все жалуются. А чё, ну, что я могу пока сделать? Ничего, вот именно что. Я в себе-то не разобрался. Тут такой, спасай-ка всю деревню.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
А к чему нам видеться с каким-то старичком?
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
А где?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Кто запропастился?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Так, не, мне надо вверх как-то попасть. А как мне вверх попасть? А, там есть... А, мы там были. Острый клык. Я даже не сомневался.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Изи.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Так, я надеюсь, смерть не наступит рано. Хотя, там уже возраст такой.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well.
Я могу вам клыки подарить. Острые клыки. Прям штук по 20 каждой деревне. Продадите их.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Ой, что ты тут нашел?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
А почему не могу магией пользоваться здесь? А, тут же нет эфира, ёб твою мать.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
Да, я уже
As if the
понял
absence
это.
of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Ну да, мертвые земли прям.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Ну, скорее всего, такая полуаллейка, скажем так.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
То, что от них осталось.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Я, конечно, полностью
It's time
понимаю.
to discover the truth.
Я, правда, не понимаю, что мне даст это, то, что мы сюда придем. Почему сразу не в Росфилд, как бы?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Не только после тебя.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Ямка. Блин, выглядит круто.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Как будто смотришь охрененный просто сериал.
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
А ифрит-то никто не пробовал, да?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
И здесь стало еще красивее.
Let's see if this one opens.
Ух ты.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Это стражи, небось, нет? Да-да.
What do we do?
Драться. Я так понимаю, они сейчас еще падать будут, да? Нет? Ладно. Что за Звездные войны?
these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Ладно. Идут острые клыки. В откуда? Вы что творите, гады? Тут древние каменные орудия. Откуда у них острые клыки? О, босс.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Слабоват ты.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
О. Ветрокулончик какой-то. Посмотрим потом.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
А мы их еще не видели тут. Блин, ну так нечестно, конечно, что им огненный урон наносит. Они типа и так огненные. Тихо, не бомби мне тут. Музыка как из какого-нибудь киберпанка. Топ. Такая
Would
футуристика.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
О, гилы.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Нам просто дали поменьше пространства, да? О. Мелкие цели надо поубивать. Срань, 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 срань. Блин, не то опять.
There's a good boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
Ща. Подожди, дядь.
Not this time.
Ранина.
My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. There's a good boy.
Где кольцо? А как дальше-то сражаться? Кто мне расскажет? Без хилок.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. My wounds, boy.
хочу к нему подходить, типа, зачем? Я хотел зельки поменять на защиту. Поменял? Поменял. Спасибо.
I don't like this.
А мне нравится. Сейчас тот, кто нас убьет, приехал.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Прям в самом начале нужно сильную ульту использовать, чтобы она откатывалась.
My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your
Ёб твою
distance,
мать.
boy. There.
Это было сурово.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
Сарань.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Torgal, not this time.
Ух. Да. Вот он не хороший был. Вот этот прям, да. Отличный противник. Можно всех таких. Ну или накидывайте раза в 3 больше врагов. Я прям согласен.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Это испытание, скорее всего. Как бы вот и все. Больше нет ничего.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Так, мне нужно кое-что поменять. Что мы можем вкачать? Ой, нет. Так, это у нас на максимум вкачано. Аппетит 2. Это много.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Сильное зелье, зелье. А, у нас уровень был. Вот хпшки прибавились. А, ну это одинаковые пути, просто с разных сторон. Окей. Что же нас ждет тут? Так, еще один интересный противник, скорее всего, будет. А может, не такой интересный, как хотел бы. Тетя, ты драться будешь с нами или так? Постоишь просто. Сильненько меня, да-да. Ну ладно, это такой, я понимаю, теперь вот такие противники будут нас преследовать постоянно, как бы. Какой странный путь. Ладно. Слушайте, ну я пошутил насчет этот 10 раз больше, там врагов 3 раза. Ну зачем так много выкинуть? Сейчас мы сделаем одну сторону, потом пойдем во вторую сторону и включим ее, да? Ну да, типа нас выпустили, теперь сходи в этот зал, подерись тут. Мне всяко хочется активацию на квадратик. Хоть это и удар.
Well, that did something.
Да, скоро, вот сейчас миссию эту дойду. И надо спать, завтра на работу.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Ха-ха, смешно. Бармен-продавец.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some
Это
sort of
ифрит.
god.
Ты чё? Почему как будто это стигмы из Final Fantasy 7? Его так кольнуло, типа такой хоп.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Куча.
Who are you?
Мистер Сидор. Нет вкуса пиваса.
What?
Чё, где мы?
I'm back.
О, это тот момент. Когда мы брату просто даем пизделей. А сейчас мы оторвем ему голову.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Ну такая себе защита, оторвать голову.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Ну, там тоже непонятно, что бы он натворил бы. Он мог и дальше и свой город родной сжечь просто дотла. Он тут все сжег почти. И всех.
Joshua died.
правда, я тоже виновен в некоторых смертей там военных, но...
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
О, сражусь, конечно, со своим внутренним духом, да? Которым я управлять не умею. Вот тут хочется спросить, ты долбоёб? Срань ты, а не ифрит. А ты чего убегаешь? Ифритушка. Ненавижу, когда ты прыгаешь. Ну, чуть-чуть, давай. Все. Я-то думал. Я даже ни одну банку ХП не использовал. Ну там маленькую, наверное, надо. Чуть-чуть он не отнял жизнь. О. Теперь просто бой с самим собой. Да.
truths staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Хотя прикольно, если все это время мы пиздим эту нашу девушку. Это просто наши глюки. Слушайте, у меня нет таких ударов. Почему? Too slow. Срань. О, он побеждает. Ну как он? Я, он. Что? Я тоже так могу? Я тут... Как это сделать? Так вы мне расскажете, как мне это сделать? Твою мать. Чё? У меня почти полный хп был. В смысле?
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Блять, не успел. Чё?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Вот теперь на равных.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Что такое? Ты что, проигрываешь? А если мы тоже?
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Она там куски просто отрывает. Еще музыка шикарная. Опыта. Частица огня. Блин, враги и так не очень сильные. Меня взяли, еще усилили. Дали просто невероятную ульту, можно сказать. Раш такой. Принятие, приз получен.
Clive, are you all right?
Что, меня секунды не было, да?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Но мы его видели. Все. И собака. Ну ладно. Нет, так нет, пойдем отсюда.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
Пойду еще 13 лет погуляю.
How can a fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
Да я тоже
Since I'm still
знаю.
breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers
Ой,
together.
ой, а чё так?
I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong.
have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Чувак, она сейчас второй раз говорит, мы снова вместе. Я хотела, чтобы мы были вместе. Подойди, сволочь. Спасибо. Хорош. Правда, что?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
А тебе-то что спешить? Куда спешить? Замок даст Бог. А может, не даст Бог. Ребят, делайте ролики по 2 часа. Почему они минут по 20 всего?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
О, на Сида охота теперь будет.
With the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Тем, с кем так с юга не хотел бы ссориться. Это ж Титан.
Rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No.
Yes, my lord.
Я так понимаю, там коробочка с... Ну, не с трупом, можно, наверное, с пеплом ее. Или что-нибудь такое. Вряд ли голову Сид отрезал, такой, на тебе в подарок. Твоей моей девушке. Голову. Ну, открывай ты уже.
Benedicto.
Все, смысл жизни, пробуждение нефрита. Так, я понял.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
На этом мы на сегодня закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел и кто будет смотреть. Это очень круто, красиво. И я хочу дальше узнать все-таки, чем все закончится. Всем пока-пока.